Hey, good morning, everybody. Well, good afternoon. Well, no, it's still morning. How you doing, Raven? Nice to see you. Bit of a later stream this morning. Well, this morning. Had a few things to get done this morning, like before stream. So, how are you getting on? How did the rest of your missions go? So, what three had done overnight? I've not been on the account since. You doing well? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I've not done anything with the account since we left it yesterday. So, let's have a look what we've had done. We've had lots of training complete. Caldari Frigate 3, Destroyer 1, Missile Bombardment 2 and 3, Energy Grid upgrades. So, we've got quite a bit done overnight. Get that Cerebral Accelerator as well. So, go ahead and I'll get automatically applied. So we'll apply this after. We'll apply this in 13 hours after this one's finished. After that last one, when we stopped for the night, when we did a bit of mining. Mining's always needed. I've been neglecting mine, to be fair, the last few days. I've not really mined, but that's good. That's something that I wanted to just stop doing for a little bit. So. Right, so where are we with the career? So we've got new ships, so obviously we can fly Caldari destroyers now. Lord Raven's Nest, yes, that's, Lord Raven's, is it Space Raven's Nest? Yes, there we go, look at that. Perfect. So yeah, we can fly destroyers, not very well, but we can fly them. What we training now? So target prediction, that'll be done really soon. It's only got 17 minutes left. I believe we need missile launcher operation before we can do warhead upgrades. So that'll be something that happens in the not too distant future. I think today we'll finish the 7 missions that we need. I think it was Strobes yesterday said that after you've done 15, you get story missions. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we do with that. So we'll go back to our trusty Kestrel. 904. Let's pick up a few more stars, like. So we're up to 20 million cash. What are we worth? 32. So we started yesterday morning. So we finished day 1 and started yesterday morning being worth like 12 million. So yesterday we earned 20 million from doing like T1 missions, getting the loot. So we brought it back here. We sold the big ticket item that we got for like 4 million. And we've got a 1.4 sat here. I'm not entirely sure whether this net worth takes into consideration things inside of a container, because I noticed on my main it doesn't look like things inside of a container like contribute to your net worth, your net worth. So if someone can confirm that or not, are you sure? I mean, I know recently a couple of the items in like one of my folders just now says it's worth 0 because there's not been any sold, so that's probably what my issue is. But let's buy, because I know it doesn't update for 12 hours. So like if you have like say a big ticket item and you move it outside, you've got to wait 12 hours for it to update. Alright, let's get those missiles in there. Perfect. And let's get going. Were we doing any more DPS than we was previously? Yes, we've got 2 DPS. Yeah, so then it'll update in 12 hours, and if it like jumps up massively, you'll know that it does alter it. Right, so we're now doing 2 more DPS than we was previously, which is like 5% of our damage. Yeah, the container that I sent you, did it boost your net worth up? Oh, well, there we go then. There we go. It does. It must be then, on my main, I've got some items then that just aren't sold, like, at all. So then the ISK value is 0. I know there's a couple of skins that just are listed as 0. When they're actually, like, people have got buy orders in on them for, like, a couple billion and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. I was using EVE assets. I should look into the EVE assets and track my wealth that way. That seems to be the better way to do it. Yeah, the unknown prices, it's got to be. I should have daily. So, how much trip do you need? Are you looking for? Or are you just trying to gobble up as much as you can? Need to calculate it quickly. Like if you don't want to mine Trit and you want to focus on mining all the other stuff, let me know. And I think I've got some Trit that you could transport. It's in a Mars space. It's in a Mars space, so it's not like it'd be like a massive jumps or anything. Right, let's see what this guy's got for us today. Soft drink wars. We're fighting over Coke. Well, Coca-Cola, not like not the white stuff. Okay. Oh, we get the formula for Quaff. Let's take it. This is one that wants is in New Caledonia again. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Let's set that destination. Let's get jumped. Biosecurity skin there. Nice. So yeah, a bit of a short stream today. Normally I've been live for like almost 3 hours now, so a bit of a later one. And I think we'll be doing it for like just like 4 hours, maybe 4.5 hours today, rather than maybe 5, somewhere about that. So a couple hours shorter than what we've been doing normally. Right, let's get in. Everything's loaded. Right. Now the public needs to know what's in this formula. People deserve to know what Quaff is up to. You can't stop me. I think I'm gonna have to stop. I wonder if we'll. I wonder if we'll be able to read it, see what they're actually doing. There's like a few wrecks out there. About 17 mil? Oh no. Ah. We do have some enemies. Let's just start popping them then. Pop. Pop. Good loot, good loot. Like it when it drops things. So, I think I've probably got 17 mil trip spare somewhere. Like, if you mine the other stuff, I'll contract you some. You just have to transport it. But it shouldn't be too big of a deal, really. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to transport 17 million trip. I mean, I don't actually know how much that weighs, but transporting ain't an issue. Yeah, I think I've got like 80 million trips somewhere near a mark, so I'd check it. It doesn't like it when I pull 2 accounts up. But I'll double check after stream, and I'll send you some. Create a legion of mind control cloth guzzlers. Right, let's get Quince. That one will bring us a horde of new recruits. Merchant leader wanted it, so maybe it was true. Maybe it was just some big conspiracy about Quaff. Yeah, I'll definitely send you some. D&D prep? You hosting or are you playing? You the dungeon master? Quaff Unleashed. Just keep looking, keep shooting. Let's see that shield booster on. At the minute I'm DMing. Oh, right, okay. That's pretty cool, to be fair. Not something I've really ever done. Like, when I was younger, there was a my dad or my brother and me used to do things when my mum was at working on nights. And it was like an old game called Hero Quest. Which is like an old D&D style thing. It had like specific like stories and stuff, and you had your character and everything, so which was pretty cool. It was cool to like spend evenings doing stuff like that. But I've never like sort of done it in like I don't know, like an actual game of it or anything. I've never done stuff like that. Yeah, it was. And again, like you could make, obviously my dad used to come up with like these like different stories and different like say dungeons you could do. But it was like one specific board. Is that it? That's it. Can we oh, Caldari Navy, midshipman insignia. Oh, very good. Can we oh, he doesn't let us read it. Yeah, it was fun. Used to do things like that and play at Risk. Joe, the like the world map, and you have like the soldiers and stuff, and like World Conquest. You haven't found a lot of people that enjoy Risk or enjoy D&D. Oh, Snot has some stuff up for materials. I'm gonna stick some stuff out. Risk? No, I used to enjoy it. It was frustrating at the start because obviously Brad played it before and he was just like real good at it, but he never went like super easy on me and my brother, which obviously meant that we was able to get fairly alright with it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh dear. Right, let's complete the mission there. Nice. Request a new one. Okay. Apparently he's found some rare ore. I wonder if it is rare ore, we could then go and mine it.
Active.
let's reload this while we're going. I didn't deposit the loot. Guess we're taking the loot with us this time. My goodness, this playlist. All anomalies are pretty good. There seems to be a lot of Omber ones since Catalyst. Oh, Rogue Drone Nest. Yeah, there's not really any rare ore here. No raw here at all. Here. No ore. No raw ore. Rare ore. That's what I'm trying to say. Crikey, I can't speak this morning. Here. Switch this. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of Umber deposits. Yeah, lots of Umber deposits recently. Let's afterburn burn towards. Yeah, I mean, scarcity really did do a number on things. Right, let's pop this. Whoa. Okay, that's probably too many to take on. Holy crap. Let's it wants us to retreat, so we'll retreat. The stuff I struggle getting is like isogen. I really struggle getting isogen for some reason. It's like the one bit that like just keeps avoiding me. But once you've built your stuff, I'll be putting some like freelance missions up at some point for like delivering ores and things. So it means if you still want to start mining and stuff, you can complete freelance missions and get paid. But the best thing I found to do is ninja mine with stuff like that. Oh, there's like a spot on the side of my nose. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think the best thing to do with stuff like that is literally ninja mine. Take like a prospect into like nullsec and lowsec and just mine at a site. I know, button dog. Let's drop the loot. We've got 3. Oh, there you go. That's 15. So is this the story mission then? I didn't actually read it. Galente. I'm fighting Galente again. Or do I have to finish my 16th and then I get a story mission? How does that work? You finish your 16th, so after this one I should get the story mission then. Let's go collect some more Galente tags. I get a notification saying I have an important quest for you. Right. Okay. So how do missions work? Obviously you was doing missions with people last night when you're in a fleet. Obviously it asks you if you want to split the rewards. Yeah, so how am I missing something here? Did it bug out again already? Oh, target navigation prediction, nice. Bounties all get automatically split. So, like, the other rewards fairly decent. Oh, here we go. Where did he come from? I'm assuming the buildings haven't loaded. Is that the like? Surely they're meant to be building something because he just popped out of nowhere. The two types of level 4 missions at the minute. Is he gonna start shooting? He is gonna start shooting Spark. Tristan. Pretty cool. I never noticed that the cockpit on the side of them before, actually. Get guns on the back as well. Anomic missions, which pay quite high but require a PvP fit frig. Okay. And have a chance of dropping faction parts? I mean, happy days, right? But does it require you doing PvP? So dark over there. Look at how black that is. Damn. And those are the missions we were doing. Right, okay. Start moving. You take a bit too much damage. Yeah, I saw that like you had like lots and lots of enemies that like kept that's called bad. Kept spawning. No thank you for the ships are just fit for kiting, etc. So you take? I thought you guys were all in like battleships last night. Or was one of you in a frigate? Like I didn't actually spot if one of you was actually in a frigate. I just thought you had the Nesta, didn't you? You was in the Raven. And did you have a frigate with you? Oh, right, okay. Oh, sorry, I misread. Yeah, and the ones you was doing. Right, I get you. So you either do the PvP ones, or you do the ones that you was doing, right? Right, yeah. I misread that, sorry about that. But yeah, we're gonna do this and hopefully get a story mission. But this guy's taking quite a bit of damage. He's a tanky boy. Did Black Car, how are you getting on? It's gonna be super early for you. What are you? You're like, what did you say? You're like, it's gonna be like what, 5 o'clock for you or something? Is that right? About 5? Like you've gone up super early. 4? You got a busy day at work? That's crazy. 4 o'clock. Damn. No, not a busy day at work. Oh, he drops a millionaire. Nice. Turn that off. So do a pinned one again. Let's do miss. And let me pin that. Right. I'll send you a vid for anomic fits. Because they're a bit complicated. Okay. Yeah, so like those missions require you to PvP. Why does it keep resorting to this? Well, they're a bit complicated. Yeah, do they require you to PvP? No, they don't. So why do they make you do it in like a frigate then? Complete. So a little bit more LP. It's not paying well today, this guy. I know you can be counted upon. Request mission. Raven was on about Raven was doing C4s last night with a couple people, and he was just on about the different types of missions. I doubt I'll be able to do an anomic at the minute, or anything like higher than what we're doing at the minute. Actually blockading. No, I don't think it did give the story mission. Unless they don't give story missions at this level. No, I was just interested because he said there was a couple of types of tier 4s. Whoa. New powerful ships stand to intimidate. Capsuleers using excellent skills, faction modules, implants, combat boosters. Pilot a small ship class equipped with expensive large. So they are like a big payday then. Right, start popping these guys. Let's start heading towards this. And just keep popping them. They're at a nice range for us at the minute. So the Stasis Tower near the Stargate. The ship has a bounty on it too. What, the actual what, your ship has a bounty on it, or? I almost get placing the wrong thing here. Let's target the the NPC ship, right. So let's pop these. We're focusing on the Stasis Tower there, and we want to take out the guys dealing damage to us first. These wreckers require like a couple barrages from the missiles, where these irrigators don't require much. One. I've got some more guys coming in. I've got guys coming in everywhere. So let's get the let's get. Oh, there you go. I mean, need fuel services for a very special mission. So yeah, you do. You a mission runner LDR? What's an LDR? Am I being silly with that? Oh, Lord Death Raven. I am being silly. There you go, LDR. One more and he should take it down. Can't target any of this stuff yet, so let's blend towards these rakes. Nice explosion. Take time to reload. Let's loot that and then wipe and loot that. Right. Let's just orbit 5k here. Then abyssals. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm trying to learn it. I just need that damage, don't I? What's that agency? Storyline agents, there you go. Oh, this is a different person. This is a different person that wants the what the guy I've been using. So we will we'll definitely do that. Okay, this is gonna take too long. Let's just approach them and wipe them out. What sort of abyss stuff have you guys been doing? You been doing like the tried and trusted like Gila stuff that people like to do, or have you been trying different other stuff? The Eden Com abyss that Laura did that time, that looked insane. Like the Stormbreaker. Yeah, faction warfare. That's something that I think Raven's going to take me out at some point and show me, aren't you? And then Geek's going to do the same. We'll have to. What if I get into that? I'll get into that Condor fit, and then we'll have to arrange when you want to take me out, Raven. Geek taught you the foundations. So put that in there. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only issues I'm having at the minute is it's taken a while for missiles to cycle. Like, I never really remembered it being this long for the missiles to cycle through. I don't know if it's probably a skill thing, a skill issue, but we'll yeah, exactly. It's the things that you take for granted, though, isn't it? Like when you play on an account, and then like you've then not got skills. Like, it's crazy. Like, it took me so long to mine like the 2,000 units of Eldspar for the daily mission the other day. Oh, that one, I keep clicking the wrong tab. Opportunities. So this will get us a daily murdering. Scan the 5 signatures. Well, why is that flickering? Ooh, I don't like that. What have we got? Well, that's that. That's some nice rewards. 10,000 skill points. Wonderful. That's huge. And then tier 2s, as I have done. I'm running the Gila, so further down the rabbit hole when I get more comfortable. Okay, yeah. Is it like a blingy Gila, or is it just like a or is it chilled out? Special Warfare is a lot of fun. When you get balanced fights, I fight for a Marmel. There are some players out there super scary. You might be able to do this, scan 5 signatures, manufacture an item, potentially. I think I've still got those blueprints from the air mission. Right. Let's burn over to these. Reload, and burn over here. Take 2. Yeah, there was, on one of Geek's last streams, weren't there? There was that guy with that really blinged out, like, full abyssal rolled, was it a frigate? That just come in and kept, like, yeah, that, like, full abyssal rolled ship for PvP is crazy. Like, it really is, it's just craziness. Oh, there's 2 over there as well. Right. We'll yeah. I mean, it's all good when they drop it, isn't it? I've got time, so I'm not rushing the abyssals. Yeah, like I'm trying to get up. I need 100 DPS. Like I'm not even half the way there before I can start doing some. That's essentially what my bottleneck is at the minute. Linked it for you to see. %154% velocity bonus. Oh, that's like max velocity. It's also like max activation cost, but it's a max velocity. That's cool, actually. So we've got the webs. Well, the webs like maxed as well. Are these guys coming towards me, or are they not? I feel like this mission's going like way slower than it did yesterday. How long do the story missions take normally? You know, the kill mail. Oh, it dropped both webs. Oh, it doesn't tell you the thing. So 2 abyssal webs, abyssal afterburner. So you say it's 20 million S, but it'll be worth more than that because the abyssal rolled stuff. Got one of the drones. So it's not bad going. Depends on the storyline mission. Right, just keep these, waiting for these to cycle and keep popping. So I'll keep popping these. Garista's still not liking me, but I mean, not too fussed about that. Looting them and popping them, and then we'll head down this way, get this group. So we'll pop that. And the boost drop, we don't need that for now. Yeah, interested to see what the storyline does. Oh, I didn't change the penalty, did I? Let's save that. It's day 3 today. There we go, that should have updated. Right. Let's burn towards these. And we'll take a reload real quick while they're out of range. So let's have a look. No, still out of lock range. I think it's 55. Yeah, 55 for lock, and then 27 for launching. Yep, 20. Oh no, 38. That's because skills have up increased. That was 27 yesterday. So I can start launching from even further out now. Nice. And then launch. Okay, that makes it nicer. Like 38 is a nice range to keep popping these guys at. Means that I'm not waiting as long to for it to cycle. More spawned in. Okay, so none of those looted. So let's over to these guys. So he's within 38. Let's get him. And then get his buddy. Like so. He has loot, so let's go loot him. And let's lock up these last guys. Unlock these last 5 and we'll get them popping. Let's unlock you. Unlock you. So you can get destroyed. Not salvaging. I haven't been. Think it's worthwhile to salvage all these? I've just been going through them, trying to get the air stuff done. I didn't actually think about salvaging, to be honest. Is it worth salvaging these wrecks though? Oh, who's? Probably not. Like, I've been looting the stuff that they drop. And that's pretty much it. I'll get scrap metal, yeah. I mean, they're dropping that as well. They're not great salvage. Yeah, I think it's worth, from like a time point of view and a cost point of view, just to kill them and just turn out missions rather than at this point anyway. So if they just drop in metal scraps, it's like really not worth it. Right. Did he drop anything? He didn't. Start with level 2 missions for salvage. Yeah, we'll get a fit that's got like a salvager on or something. Or can you bookmark like these areas, then come back and salvage? Maybe that's an option. Already got that. This is a rookie. Let's close that. Right. Right. Yeah. Let's go dock. Corporate. Loan activation. Insurance. Agent. Oh god. Push over an MTU. Yeah, bring everything all nice. Right, so there we go. That one hit us, so we've got another... So 75,000 disc. And we've got another 150,000 skill points. Which is huge. What's the next one? 200,000 and then 300? 250, so... We're... Let's have a look. How many skill points? So we've got 223,000 skill points that we've not used at the minute. What I do want to do is see what we do need to do. Like you sent me the fit, didn't you? Where was it? Light missiles 5, weapon upgrades 4, missile launch operation 5. That'd take a massive chunk of it though. In fact, that takes way more than what we have. The Condor fit that you had. It would get us into that Condor fit for faction warfare. Probably might sort that power grid and CPU issue. So we could potentially maybe try and start faction warfare. Are you MT user lifesaver? Right, let's have a look. Where was that first storyline mission offered? Let me complete this mission. Let's drop off the loot. Drop off the loot. And let's have a look at this storyline mission. So, materials for war preparation. So 1,000 Velds. Oh. So he just wants us to get 1,000 Veldspar and take it over. Oh. Set destination. That seems... Let's... Okay, is our venture in Jita? It is. Let's go to Jita, grab that, and then go and do the storyline mission. I thought we was gonna have to go like kill something. I guess not. I guess it's just it can literally be anything. In fact, it's probably not even worth mining it. Is it 1,000? We will just get. We'll get 1,000 from Jitter, and we'll take it over there. We'll just buy it. We'll not mine it. I think mining will take too. Mining should take us too long. The mining that we was doing was it yesterday morning? Like it took us forever to mine it, unless we've got a daily challenge for it, which I didn't see one. Opportunities. No, let's manufacture an item, scan, and defend faction warfare. Do you reckon this is possible doing at the minute, Raven? Defend a contested faction warfare complex?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do you reckon we could do that? The industrial section. I finished a fair bit of it. So I've done the Veldspar mining bit. I've done the mining of it. I've not done these minings yet. I have done the Veldspar one. No worries, Raven. Yeah, I've got them. I've still got this one to do. I've almost completed the Enforcer part, which is good. Do the BPO real quick. Is that just manufacture something? Industrial, or just a manufacturing one? Manufacture destroyer or a cruiser? Buy a blueprint, make a copy, research. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't even look into that. Let's have a look. What do we have? Just cheap one. Maybe just like a 800. Let's have a look. You did missile launch. Ah, it's not a bad one actually. Where are we at? Oh, light missile. They just require. Yeah, let's just do the light missile. So buy a BPO, make a copy, one material and one So oh, you can't research it, can you? Where can you research in Jita? Let's get that 1,000 votes while we remember. Is there somewhere in GT you can research? There is? Where can you, administration? Pick the industrial icon. What, in the station?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wait, are you gonna teach me something here? Right. Oh, I completely, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's nowhere in G to research within 5 jumps. Let's go there. All right, let's pop over there. Quickly bang this out. To be fair, that is a really quick one to do with the manufacturing bit. Make a blueprint, 1 material, 2 time. It'll take like a minute and a half for both of these. Literally, I've just moved as well, so like where I was based, I just could do everything in 1 station, just nice and easy. And I've just moved down from Caldari space on my main to Amar, to be with the Alliance. It's not Alliance, I've just joined, and it's been crazy. Like trying to figure out what each one of the stations they've got doing what in. Like I've ended up getting them to pop down a new Rataru for like researching and things because they didn't have a place to research. So at the minute I'm having to like jump from station to station to do each things, and yeah, I was spoiled where I used to be based, but I need to bring everything down from there, and it's 60. I think it was 68 jumps, and I don't want to move that amount of stuff. 68 jumps. So I'm gonna have to maybe contract it to the frogs to bring down, but that's gonna be expensive. And they only do like, I'm gonna have to use like Black Frog for the blueprints or something because of the insurance. Yeah, week of play. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I didn't bring my. I bought a new Walker and Hulks from Amar and fitted them for down there, just to save having to jump through like that many jumps with like mining ships. Right, material, minute 45. We can wait here until that's done. Yeah, like I've got some things down in the Mars space, but not like everything I need. And like I've started researching new blueprints down there because I mean I'm still activating blueprints remotely from like jobs from where I was based. But that's just making the issue that I've got more stuff Oh, do you? How far is that from where I am? Let's have a look. Solar systems. John map. A Jill. Where? I think I've got some stuff here. Yeah, I do. In so yeah, so you're like two. I've got some stuff over here, which is like 2 jumps away from you. That let me just make sure this is the right one. Yeah, at the Plenty Morton House of Ribs and things. Been taking advantage of the Plenty Mark and getting the market, trying to help the market there get set up. And then where are we based at the minute? Where's my new base? It is. Oh, was that you completing? Nice. And then time efficiency. Yeah, right, yeah. My new home is oh, what is it called? Let me try to find. Where is it? It is Hayeri? Hayeri is my new home. Yeah. So like it what were we at before? But I don't actually know where that is in relation to my other stuff. So, to be fair with you, I've got stuff all over the place. I don't know where I am with it. I just don't know where I am with it at all. Amar space is pretty big, so like saying stuff, I've got stuff in like near Amar. I mean, it's just silly, isn't it? And then what did it want us to do? Make a copy. Hopefully the copy will take like a martyr space. Yeah. Is that where you based then? Down that way? Oh, you a few orcas. I have 1 orca down there at the minute. I think that's all right for now. But I mean, if you make some orcas, let me know, and I'll I mean, I'll always buy an orca stuff. Whoa. We do 1-on-1, 3 minutes. I can't remember. My orca build. I'll show you my orca in a little bit. I'll let you judge how bad it is. But I'll put it up later on. It's pretty bad. And did you see in the orca and the Hulk skins that I was considering making earlier, yesterday? Where is it? Let me. I'll message it you. Let me copy that. Let me. Where you at? Let me. Someone yesterday said that I should make like golden skins for the orca and the Hulk. Like, yeah. They're so expensive. The skin and stuff's so expensive to use now. It's crazy. Right, let's claim these, and then these. What's it giving us? Take that. We'll just wait the. What is it? We'll wait the 1 minute 50 until this is done. And then we'll that's that bit just completely ticked off. That's another easy few points on the air tracker. I've never done these things, so obviously with this enforcement I get this 750. Do I also get these skill points, like 200,000 skill points and these skins? I'm running the refined resources currently on all those warships. Except the Hulk, which doesn't have one yet. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. So you get all this at the bottom, which you get so many skill points from completing these. Like, it's insane. What's it gonna do? Like, 100,000, 250, 550, what, 6, 7, 850, 850, a million, 1.2, 1.4, 1.65 million skill points from completing the air program. That's insane. That's like, what, a month and a half worth of skill points? That's insane. I don't know why people wouldn't do that. We're fully PI and all. That is crazy. People have no excuse not to do PI. That's crazy. I didn't realise. Is that really enough to get into PI fully? Right, let's leave this here. Let's undock. Go do the security mission, set destination. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, people have no excuse not to do PI. Especially with like the guides that are out there now. And like when I first got into PI, like when I first started, like there was nothing like the guides that there are now. Like, I mean, Laura's playlist makes it like super easy just to set it up. I mean, he even gives you the templates, doesn't he? You literally just copy his templates and set your PI out. Like, there's no excuse not to do it. Yeah, exactly. 100 Stargate jumps. Nice, we'll take that as well. Getting all the things today. Do? What do you mean? What's a daily month? Yeah, I mean, are they still doing the 15,000? Okay, it's not like I wanted to see that. They are. There we go. We'll take this as well. They're still doing the 15,000 skill points, so we will take that. Every little helps. So if Soldier of Fortune just duel somebody? Is it easy to get? Jewels? Do 15 jewels? Okay. PvP. Kill fight. So yeah, okay. Okay. Faster warfare? Interesting. You could fit a ship to do the capacity drain and then shoot them and then rep their armor as well, right? And boost the shield. Yeah? That's insane. Well, we should keep jumping them. kill 75 enemies with a destroyer, 75 with a cruiser, and that'll come in due time. Lose ships, I'm sure that'll come in due time as well. Webify, target paint. Can I not get rid of you? There we go. Target paint. Disrupt. Yeah, wow, okay. That's gonna be super easy with the dueling. Faction warfare, join faction warfare, and then I'll get Raven or Geek to help me out with these faction warfare ones. That's yeah. Okay, that's an easy one to do. I think after Enforcer, we'll do the Industrialist. I think get mining these. We'll get a fit sorted. 2 accounts. Yeah, well, you just do it with yourself, don't you? We'll do these next. The salvage and everything. Manufacture a destroyer and manufacture a cruiser. Okay. Accept. Set destination. Is that where we are? Oh, well, there you go. Boom. Done. Not available to me. Perfect. That was nice and simple. We'll pop that in there. And we will go find our security guy again. Where do I see? We need to head down to Mars Base for us to help you. I'm not flying for Galente. It's not happening. I'll come down, I'll fly down and I'll come to Amar. I don't mind Amar. I don't mind Amar. It's yeah, I don't mind Amar. Like, I've not really ever minded them. It's just I don't like the Galente. I don't have anything to do with them. Like, my main, apart from like the hauling ships, apart from the haulers, my main can't fly anything else Galente or Minmatar. Like, it's just Amar and Caldari. Right, okay, right, let's, how many more of these missions do we have to do? I'm assuming the story mission counted for one of those. 2 more. So 2 more of these, and then we can move on. No, thank you. No, I don't want that. That's the first one of those for today. I didn't set up that build up last night, which I should have done. In fact, let's redock and put this in. Junker is the station. I suggest getting a shuttle flying through Hellscape. No, I hate that place. When I was moving my ults down that way, well, yeah, when I'm moving my ults that way, they got smart bombed in Amazon. No, I got annihilated. I got absolutely. Oh, let's move that there. Yeah, I got absolutely annihilated in my shuttle through Amazon. Yeah, I have Galente for the maraudering carrier. Yeah. I don't know, I just not trained any of them. I can fly like more battleships and stuff, and then the rest of it's just Caldari. Just the looks. I do particularly like the Caldari ships, but that's why I've always flown. The Mars ships I like the look of. I mean, the Abaddon's just a big revelation, isn't it? A small revelation, sorry. Like, I do like the Mars style. Even the smaller ships. Like, they're cool looking. Caldari Minotaur ships. Never really got into the Minotaur ships. I mean, flying like Caldari and then like Amar. I've just never flown the Galente and Minotaur stuff. I know it's a weird way to go, but it's just never. I've just never been interested in doing it. Oh, let's get through the game. Drifter's great for PvP. Got to really like Minotaur. What have we got? They are just like... I don't know. Again, there's no enemies? Oh no, there is. I'm just on the wrong overlay. I need to get a better overlay. I've not really been using them. I like the belters from Expanse. In Rust We Trust. No, I need to figure out. Amamake is where you guys base yourself out of, isn't it, for Amar Mel? So I need to oh no, Trunker. Right, yeah, I've saved that. I need to get some ships there. I've not actually seen The Expanse, if I'm honest. I'll be honest on that one. Not seen it. I'll add it to the watch list. I'll see if it's on. Do you know what like the streaming service of it? Is it on like Netflix or Disney or something? Prime Video. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll add it to the watch list. I'll give it a watch for sure. Let's take those skill points. Still got the million there that we've not touched yet. 1,000,000 skill points. Now, like, really doesn't get you very far, does it? Get sucked into it, just warn him. But wasn't your Fitz Raven using rockets? He was using rockets. Does this use rockets? This uses missiles. Weapon upgrades and hull upgrades for. in a broadly sense.
Docking permission requested.
I mean, let's
Docking request accepted.
train some select things.
Skill training completed.
How many skill points does that take? Takes a big chunk.
Waypoint reached.
Get within 6k and whale away. Right, so this is... this should be the last one. This should be the last one of these that we need to do. Let's have a look. Where was rapid firing? That's turrets. Light missile 4 is... I'll take up quite a lot. Yeah.
Autopilot engaged.
You train skills level 4, then use a skill points to finish level 5.
Drive.
Yeah, level 5s are like take so many skill points, don't they? We'll leave this as it is in a minute. I've even put any rocket skills on.
Approaching Stargate.
It's gonna need 5. Yeah. Stick rockets on again. We'll stick rockets in, and then we'll get that trained for that. 39 days for. I mean, it's crazy. It's craziness.
Warp drive active.
I want to get into the Kestrel fit though. The Kestrel, the T0s. It's just wanting 800,000 skill points to do it, and I don't think I want to spend 800,000 skill points on a Kestrel. Like, it's what, 150k for the Condor? I didn't read what we needed to do here, but I'm just gonna blow things up and hope that's what he wants us to do. So orbit this. Just keep popping. But Eve is it definitely is. Eve is definitely a marathon and not a sprint. Like, I just want to be able to get into a fit so I can do the faction warfare stuff, do the Abyss. Because that there then gets me set up to do pretty much anything else. I can do the missions, I can do faction warfare. The Abyss can be a nice chunk of income. Yeah, not feeding with mains. Be nice and easy if I was. I've got like a bunch of just skill injectors sat there, like just not being used. It'd have been real nice and easy just to pop a couple of those and be right into anything really. Like, if ever I do use a skill injector on this account, it will be one that this account's bought. Whether it's sniped on the hypernet or whether it's bought outright. It'll just be one that this account's earned.
Warp drive active.
on level 4 missions, yeah. I mean, you'll enjoy it. Are you just training it just to skill into it, or are you doing some of the where is it? Some of the mastery? 4 months just to get into it, it's crazy. From here. I'm assuming a lot of the skills you've already got though, right? You have to get Caldari Battleship to 5. There was it's Amaya Cowboy that streams. I was watching him do level 4 missions, and he sits there and just launches like missiles out to like 100 and something kilometers. It's just ridiculous. He just doesn't move. He just launches them out and then comes back and salvages everything up with a tractor beam and shoots everything. Right, that should be that done. Nice. On such a great ship. Delithria, welcome. Yeah, 150 kilometers. Exactly. It's crazy. I was watching him do it. Right, so what do we have to do? Combat sites. We've got to scan those down. What are we at bounty wise? Nowhere near the 5 million, so that'll just come in time. I needed to kill 10 more trig enemies, but the Abyss, I can't do the Abyss at the minute. Feed you some skill injectors. Right. Let's go and switch out to the Heron. Let's take all this back. Oh, can I inject that? Inject. Let's take all this back with us. Head to Jita. And then switch out to the Heron. And we'll go scan down. Unless there's people that's already scanned scan down. Okay, there's nothing. I have to move a bit further away from Jita. Haven't logged in in 2 years? Oh, you should come back. You should come back and start blowing things up again. Good, Jita. We'll jump in the Heron and scan some things down. Try and complete some combat sites. Everyone goes through phases. Like, you never truly quit Eve. You just take a bit of a break. Wow, this I've just noticed the music thing's not working. There we go. There we go. It's updated now. Your main's 2011. So what have we got? So 2.2. So yeah, about 2.2 million loot from those couple missions, which isn't bad at all. Yeah, there you go. You're being peer pressured into coming back. Definitely being peer pressured into coming back. Right. So let's throw these apart from that into the. Let's have a look. These, not these. That into sell. Oh, whoa. No. I want the button to sort. Federation goes into MISC. I can go into MISC. So yeah, 2.4 million there to sell. Just trying to remember the alts was hard enough. Yeah, when I had a break from Eve and then I come back, trying to remember the emails and stuff that I use for my alts and stuff was like crazy. It took me like a couple of days to like figure that out. So this stuff can go in there. We'll stick that into sell for now. The lasers are all the same email. It's like 20 accounts. Let's get accounts. How many accounts are you trying to reactivate the Black Heart? Right. I have 8. 6 are active at the minute. Right. Is that Heron fit? Raven, do you have all 3 character slots used on that one account now? Because if you're not, you're missing out. You need to get those 2 others, get some MCTs, and get those like trained in PI, and get your PI going at least. Like get a bit of extra S going. Right, shit firm. Right, is there a community Heron or Air Caldari Explorer? You just need the MCTs to get them trained into PI. Once they're trained in PI, that's it. Like you don't touch them. You don't need, unless you're going to use the MCTs for like skill extractors to make LSIs. And I can get you a training plan for PI, for PIL, and an LSI training plan if you want them. So you can just turn out large skill injectors. Did they change high sec and data relic all in the last 2 years? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. What can't we do there? Light drone operation. What drone is? Oh, what drone is it wanting? Hornets. Let's just drag that up to the top for the minute. 8 minutes. Let's go do a bit of scanning. You'll find some. They're still terrible. Right, let's 5.2 million. Yeah, we can afford to lose that. So let's unfit our Heron at the minute. Strip fit him. And then let's have a look at this. Does this use any of this stuff? It uses this. It doesn't use anything else though. Throw that into cell. Apart from, was it the quad LF? Apart from that. I would prefer the Imicus for T1 scanning. Do the air missions and daily to skill up your ults, save you some money. Tips right there from the black cart. And it was this that we didn't want. We don't want the filaments. So 3.8 mil. Let's go ahead and buy that. Can we just fit this? Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of that. Bit. Get rid of only 5 of those. Now fit the ship. Why? They not buy? Fit ship. There we go. Right, so we have got why is that in? Right. So let's have a look. Solitary amounts into PI. And they still make you pacifist. Oh, I've learned the black card that people don't like you calling it pacifist. Even though once you've got it set up, all you have to do is like manage it like 5 minutes a day and then transport it whenever you feel like it. People don't like saying it's pacifist, even though I think that's what it is. Right, so pacifist is the best case. Right, where we at? So let's go. Let's go and make a few jumps and scan some things down. Let's. Oh, it was 5 points from completing that. Let's go make some jumps away from here. Let's go to. Let's go here. Because I know there was stuff that's always been scanned down there. Stick my drones here. New group. There we go. And then what in? Well, a couple of minutes we'll actually be able to use those drones. What can we do? Let's stick that on there as well, so we can use more than one drone. You just don't like doing it? Yeah, but it's easy-ish. And like, if you can fund, like, you can fund a lot through through PI. There's not a lot of management. Exactly, but they also go for P4 materials on like 8 tunes to max out their monthly ISK. Yeah. You can earn a lot of ISK. I think at the minute, I don't have as much PI set up as I want. I need to set up another. Well, I've got another 4 character slots I need to set with PI. But like, I'm not like really going too hard with PI. But one character's making like 600 million ISK. like a month from PI. Well, like 500 something million ISK a month from PI. And then you spread that across all your character slots. I remember it's 23 BISC per month. That's insane. That's truly insane. But if you're making that much passive ISK, oh, hang on, I'll link it. I'll link. Give me 1 second, and I will link you Laura's PI playlist. Watch it all. Watch it all because well, it's there's important information. Where is it? It's gonna be Planetary Industry for Dummies. There. Watch that video. Well, not that video. Watch the playlist. You'll understand PI. He gives you his templates. So all you need to do is consume the information, use his templates, make ISK. Maybe train some skills, but skill training is just part of it. And you will make hundreds of millions of ISK, if not billions of ISK, by just watching that playlist. Yeah, exactly. And if you have any questions, ask for help. The Black Cart's always helpful. I'll help you out with PI. It will dumb it down. Like, literally, you take one of his templates, you plop it onto the corresponding planet, it just does it for you. Right, I've got a perch already set up in here, so let's go to the perch. I thought his stream was cancelled today. Laura has some really good, like, what he calls infotainment. And if I'm honest with you, like, he's got a biz guides, he's got guides for pretty much anything at this point. He's been doing wormhole stuff recently, and he walks you through it in his vids. Chicken message me right back. Yeah, no worries. No worries, the Black Cart. Right. Origami's messaging me just 1 second. How do I build a miner? Let's have a look. Let me just quickly get Pioneer fit for somebody real quick. Whoa. There you go. How you doing? I've just sent you a Pioneer fit that should work. Just get you started out with mining. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I've just sent you a mining fit that should get you on Discord. That should get you started. Let's see exactly what this wants us to do. So let's pop out to Explorer, scanning. 10 cosmic signatures, 25. Right, so what did I learn yesterday? You click on this, you deploy your things, and you start at 16, which will scan like everything in this system. Consortium, no, the fit isn't the same. Standby. Pioneer Consortium. This would be way more expensive. You're looking like 100 and... Are you mining gas or are you mining ore? Right, so... okay. Let's have a look. If you use, this one, let's have a look. Either or. Well, yeah, there's a all one there, with a video of it. You'll be able to go into some, sketchy places with that. And then, if you want, one for gas, there's a cheeky one that you can go and mine gas with there as well. The Ice Mining Destroyer. Is that coming, the Blackheart? Because that'll be, yeah, that'll be really nice. Right, where we at? Right. So let's move this over here. And drop it down and scan. Part of the Winter Nexus track. Nice. I thought Winter Nexus started tomorrow. Gas mining has a higher payout. I wouldn't call it more chill. If you want something chill, I'd ore mine. We've got a guest site here, actually. They did an announcement yesterday? Right. I didn't see that. I'll have to go look. Alright, so then we drop it down to 4. We drag it over here. If you guys have any scanning tips, let me know. Like, I'm pretty bad at this, as you guys saw a couple of days ago. It's on character selection? Right. Right, I'll take a look at that later on. Or on the launch, do you mean? Winter Nexus, here we go. Here we go. Been a while. Eve used to be your job. Oof. Let's have a look. So if I turn this on. Whoa. So Winter Nexus. From the 9th to the 12th. Yeah. Where did it go? Right, so where did that go? So, from the 9th to the 12th, volatile ice storms will roam the cluster, opening doors for exciting all seasonal events and rewards. So, hunt lads, get cryotech, Perseverance, Ice Mining Destroyer, there you go. Currently only available through Winter Nexus seasonal reward track, so it's going to be the only way you're going to go. They'll be expensive then. If it's only available through the reward track, they are going to be expensive. Have 3 billion loot apparently from last time I logged in. Well, I mean, 3 bil's a nice easy start. To do explode is in increments while trying to lock things down. Find the closest celestial body, center on the celestial. Oh, so like focus on like a moon. The skills are rubbish at the minute. It's 3-day old, not even 3-day old account. Log in every day, make money. Exactly. Log in, make money. That's just the way it's going to be. Nice looking skin. So they're offering skill point skins. So usual stuff. Nice picture of the Odysseus. Okay. So you're gonna hunt down some vessels, so there's gonna be a bit of combat. Marauders will need this cryotech to access combat sites. But inside null and low, like they won't need it. Explorers can be used to gain tech, scrambled it by the storm. So there's a combat element, there's a scanning element. And then this tech will give miners additional recipes for mined eyes. So you're gonna be able to. So if that sounds like you're gonna be able to do more when you've mined the ice. Cryotech depositors in certain structures will unlock these extras. So there's definitely a reason to do combat, do exploration, do mining. Winter Nexus challenges. Storms will be visible on the star map and can be accessed with ice storm filaments. So there's going to be a new filament to get. There it is. You see the Perseverance, was it? Yeah, Perseverance. Seasonal riches. Every day, New Eden will bring Aurora Universe Alaris skins, Winter Nexus themed skinner components, Evermarks, up to 650,000 skill points for Omegas. That's crazy. That's a huge amount of skill points. And the Perseverance. It's nice. The arms aren't as long as they are on the Pioneer, it looks like. This vessel is not available anywhere else. So start preparing for challenges right now. A mine destroyer first introduced. Yeah, so it's going to be from the reward track. That is going to be an expensive ship. So when was that? From the 9th? From the 9th to the 12th, so just over a month. No BPO. Expensive. Right, let's have a look what you guys were saying about scanning. Let me flip this off. Right. So let me bring this over here. Right. So only spawn within 10 AU of a planet. Any further away is a wormhole. I start with 8 AU. Build up like Crimson Harvest. Yeah, it will. So what you're saying is, obviously there's a planet here. I lock onto the planet. Let me get my camera like this. There we go. So put it over the planet, rotate it over the planet, start 8 AU, scan. Now, as well, people will hunt them just because they're new. So I think depending on where it is on the reward track, I do think it'll be an expensive ship. So did that scan all of these down just right away? So then we go here. Put that over there. Put it over here. And what, do like 4 AU? Also, if you can afford it, always use this for probe cores. How much are they? Bit on the expensive side. So this didn't... Yeah, I've not... 16 mil after buying this. So... This didn't seem to do anything. Still 0%. Like, what am I doing wrong with that? Or is it because... Well... Is it wanting me to be higher? Is it wanting me to be, like, in the bubble? Just so many bubbles around. Nothing? Skill's just too low? Okay. Let's try this other one. Did that complete? 10 cosmic signatures, it did. Let's see if this cosmic signal goes anything other than 0. Oh, and now that gas site, the gas site, 60%. So, let's keep trying with this gas site. Then I can go down to like 4 now, yeah? That's the way that works. And then scan. I don't understand why, obviously, that didn't work when I was specifically targeting it, and then I go to something else and then it just worked. Like, it makes no sense. I scanned that part before. So, on here, drop down to what, 2? So, make sure that we're staying on axis. I think I still need it as 4 to get the circle. And the more you scan something, obviously, does it always increase in percentages, or does it not? Okay, so like there you go. The gas site thing. Right. So let's go over here. So. Let's drag this over here, this asteroid belt. Because it looks like there's things here. There's an asteroid belt. Oh no, there's a planet. So, planet. You say you start at. Do you say you start at 8? So start at 8 and scan the planet. Just center, keep reducing. I wonder if this will complete as well, because that's in the bubble. It did. Right, so that did a bunch more. I came here because I knew there was things, because it's the air bit. Reduced to 4. So I knew that there was signatures that would always be popping up. So we'll fully scan down this, and then we'll move to another system and then scan that down. But it's good practice. Right, let's do that. 2. I would say the biggest feature I can recommend is never stay put even when you're on a save. Really? See a bunch of herons in here and stuff on D-scan. Yeah. So what do you do? Like make an initial save, stay there for like say 5 minutes, and then move to another save, making another save? Is that the way that you'd recommend doing it, or would you go make a few saves and then start scanning? Depends on where you are. Okay. Okay, so how many things does it say that we've scanned down? 14. It wants us to do 50. Okay, so let's move out. Oh, I'll get my probes back. Recover probes. Right, let's jump to another system, somewhere that's not just a training system. Is there only one way out of this place? Apparently so. And let's try and yeah, that was easier. Let's move out of this starter system. Otherwise, just hit my MWD. Go away from where I... Oh, right, okay. Can you... So, say if I'm, like, scanning down, for example, can I just, like, hit my afterburner, my MWD, sorry, and just go somewhere? And just keep flying in a direction while scanning things down? Or does the MWD affect... Yeah? Okay. Is that the way that you do it? You can like make it safe and then just MWD in a random direction. Yeah? Advised. Perfect. I didn't bookmark. Let's actually bookmark this. Right. So we have a save. Ship position doesn't matter to the probes. Right. Perfect. And especially if you start doing combat scanning? Okay. Right, so let's warp within 50 of the save.
Drive active.
I guess the only way to really make money from scanning is obviously scanning down like the relic sites and stuff, right? And then doing the hacking. I think we're going to need to do some hacking as well. Hacking we are. So... Right, so let's hit the MWD and let's go like, say, over there somewhere. Let's launch our probes. Right. So this system is smaller than the last, it looks like. How do you make it so it doesn't show you where you are? So let's go onto here. Let's do AAU. Let's scan. This system's small. The cosmic signals that it shows automatically, are they wormholes? Or could they be like combat sites and stuff? I need scanning for the better part of 5 years. I have, if you can use in a stereo, I have like 4 or 5 sitting around. I get bored. Oh dear. So then reduce. Even though there's only 2 listed, does that mean there's like completely only 2 things to scan down in here? If I scan a body, like, will it, like, if I scan like a planet, will it uncover more? Is that how that works, or? Yes, there's only that many? Oh yes, I can find more. Yes, there's only that many. Okay. Okay, so what's this? We've got a combat site. So let's focus on this. Pull it up there. Up there. Let's scan that. So how do you know how hostile a combat site is? Like, how would I know that I can go in there with, like, say, 2 Hornets and murder everything without getting murdered myself, or it has a DED rating? How do I find that out? Oh, level 1. Combat site level 1. Oh, a wormhole. Would you look at that? That's the first wormhole I found. Eve University has a great list. Yeah, I guess that's what I should pull up. I should pull up Eve University. So 1 is frigate size, 2 is destroyer, 3 is cruiser, 4 is battle cruiser. Right. Really, I should have had 1 salvage running gun on this. There we go. Unstable. Does that mean the wormhole? Let's go to it. Let's go to this wormhole. Does it mean that this is gonna, like, 5+ down ass? So wormholes, obviously, they don't show anybody in local, do they? 17 people in local at the minute. So unstable wormholes. What is the deal with these? I mean, wow, it's kind of, like, pretty looking, actually. Wormhole Z971. For this is within reason. For a very long time. The sites for gear. Don't forget to bookmark entry and exit. Lifetime less than 1 day remaining. More than 50% remaining mass. So this... Should we go in? Should we go in and try and scan down, like, wormhole stuff? I'm good. Let's do it. Let's, just bookmark a lot. Right. Oh, right. So, exit. Bookmarked. There's an Athenor in here. I would advise against it. I've got... Do I have anything? Do I have any? Just to, like, missile 1%. Ah, that's fine. So...
Drive active.
So let's... do that. No, I did bookmark the exit. I ended up, like... Right.
Drive active.
Did I... Typing out how to do shit is hard. No, I did bookmark the exit, so I can get out of here. Right. So if I deploy this, oh, we'll wait till I stop. So let's deploy this. You say go over here and activate that probe scanner. Whoa. So you say, come over here, AAU from the planet, and scan. Right, I'm not staying still. I have the scanner just off to the side, so I'm de-scanning. I can see my scanner probes. You said look for, I see there's a Rataru and a Athenor in here. So. No, that's not my... That's one that we wanted. Down to 4. Make sure you don't see combat probes. No, I don't see combat probes. There's an Athenor, there's a Rataru, there's 2 more control towers, and that is it. So, let's have a look. So now this is like this. So does that mean it's not going to move again? Does that mean I can just focus right down onto it? D-scan, D-scan, D-scan. So it moves ever so slightly. It can still move, right? Right, okay. I didn't expect to be in a wormhole today. One thing I didn't expect to be. Data site. So we can do this, right? We can go and hack this? Or can we not go and hack this? No? Okay. If it's faction, yes. If it's sleeper, no. Okay. Can I use the drones yet? I can almost shoot 30 seconds and I can use 2 drones. D-scan. Okay, we've got no combat scans or anything in here. Combat probes. However, if it's only relic site, don't do it because it's bait. What do you mean it's bait?
Skill training completed.
Damn, this thing. It's taking a while to get this down. There's a bunch of combat sites that have already been scanned down in here. An ore site. This is a level 3 data site? This is a central Sansha command. Right. We're just scanning. Let me descan. Right. Cosmic signature. Ah, right. So people scan everything down apart from one and use it as a trap. Okay, makes sense. It's a very Eve thing to do. What you want to find for air system is a gas site. Can you mine the gas in the air system? So we never did. Drop it down to 4. Don't need to off, just enter. Oh, another wormhole. We don't want to go, we're not going through another one. We can't end up with a chain. I would get lost. And then that'd be everything over. I'd spend like the next 40 years trying to get out of it. One thing that I do have a question about is, can you take a filament into a wormhole, like a Pochfin one, and then like go to Pochfin from a wormhole? You don't know. Because that'd be an easy way to get out of it, right? Never tried. Just keep these scanning and scanning these. To what, 8? I think you can filament in wormhole space. It's something interesting because then what you could do is always take a Pochfin filament, set of Pochfin filaments into wormhole, so if you get stuck, you can always get out. It seemed like the smart thing to do, right? Maybe it's something we try. Right, let's have a look. Do you mean non-detected? I'm over it, am I not? Like it's all in the bubble? I think you can wormhole filament. Filament and wormhole space, yeah. I think it'll be something to try. Am I doing something wrong here? Am I doing something wrong? My skill might be too low. Yeah. I think that's going to be something that we get into encounter a lot. Let's, oh no. Let's, try doing this one then. Everything's in the bubble. And if we can't do one, it's just how it is. How many do we have to scan down? What, 7 more? 6 after this? If we can scan the... Oh, yeah, we get... See, we've got a bit of thing on the other one as well. So I think it's just hit and miss chance, right? Like, sometimes I'm not going to be able to do it because my skill's not high enough, but then sometimes it will. If let's keep this for 4. See if we can narrow this one down a bit more as well. Let me descan. Yep, I'm good. Oh, perfect. I know I'm not descanning enough. There are ways to get it, but it takes lots of explaining. That's fine. I'm just here having fun, doing new things, having a look. We don't have to try and get the super complicated ones. I didn't expect to be in a wormhole, so it's just how it is. 80%. So let's descan again. Okay, still nothing. We're good. Bring it down to 1 AU. Let's have a look. See if this comes in. There we go. Another wormhole. Okay, let's scoop. And then let's go to our exit.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I'm just and how much you want to do with this? Change to a stereo. That's the first one. That's a little sister V ship, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so essentially the idea on this, Talitha, is it's a new account I made because all I do on Eve, all I've done since 2017 is Indie and mine. So I've just made this new account, complete from scratch. It's not being seeded. Am I out? Yeah, I'm out. It's not being seeded by any of my other accounts. And a wormhole, nice. Let's take that. It's not being seeded from any of my other accounts. Not injecting skills from any of my other accounts. I just wanted to make the game fresh again. Want to make the game fresh and learn parts I've never done. So, exploration, faction warfare, the abyss, think mission running, things like that. That, you know, I've just never really done. Did we scan everything in here? We did. Let's go this way. And I just wanted to make the game fresh again. I had a friend who streams who does this, like 0 to Omega in 30 days. Yeah. So the account's Omega, but it's completely fresh. To be fair, this is what, day 3, and I've really enjoyed doing it. It's way easier than when I started to make it. Something new, exactly. I think obviously I've done it a bit extreme here. Am I still right? Let me move waypoint. Is there stuff to scan in here? Homefront. I've never done Homefront either. That might be something else we'll check out. Let's warp to. Let's just walk like this. Can I get those out before? I can. Yeah, Homefronts. I've never checked Homefronts out, so that can be something else that's like added onto the list. Hey, use like the entire system. Yeah, the black heart exactly the same for me. Like I started trying to build that avatar, and I'm not entirely sure it's going to be something that I can do on my own. Like, trying to get all the pieces to build it is going to take so long. When I first started scanning, deep space probes existed. I've never seen a deep probe. Deep space probe. So this is a combat site again as well. Right, let's is that like static on the song? Yeah, it was. Thought like my headphones or something was going crazy though. So again, this is a combat site. And there's 2 Homefront operations, so let's scoop things up. And let's go. Let's keep moving. Not exactly got any idea where we're going. We're just gonna pick a gate and scan down things in the system and then move on. If we find a data site or relic site, we'll see if we can go hack it. I think that'll be quite fun. So that's going to be the aim. Scan down our We need 5 more, really, for this. It wants 50, but we'll see if we get a, couple of years ago, I was going to make a freighter with mission scrap. At the BPC. I mean, if you ever wanted to build something, let us know. We've, I'm sure between the people in the chat at the minute, we've got quite a few like BPOs that we can make copies of. You gonna get a skill injector for the PI stuff? I've been watching that playlist at Raven. Yeah, Planetology 4 is like the minimum. Right, let's I didn't go that far, did I? How many people's in system? 18, 10, did that say? 10. So you said start out at 8. Let's pick this. This is where we're at. And let's do a scan. Good old CD gaze. Good old CD gaze. Right, so we've unlocked a combat site here. Drop it down to 4. Got unlocked a few signatures there. If you want to get into PI Raven, I'll give you an does it what one skill injector that you need to get into it? Is it just one skill injector you need to get into PI? The earlier you get into PI, the more you're gonna make. Cat Booster, welcome. How you getting on? Welcome to the stream. So we've got a hideout. We've got another wormhole here, look. Scan that down. Let's have a look. Yeah. Just one. Drop me a message after stream, Raven. We'll sort you out with PI. Right, so it's an unstable one again. So unstables, they always less than a day. There's another wormhole there as well. These are all just going to be wormholes? Oh, it's always unstable. Let's keep scanning these down, and then we'll go to another planet and scan that down, scan anything around that down. They almost always last for 1 day. One can do a bit longer. Oh, this is a wormhole as well. Let's have a look. Let's reduce this and scan. Oh, yeah, position that a little bit better. And go to 1. Left the game a few years ago, relearning the game right now. How's game treating? Game's treating me really good. So this is the 3rd day that this account's been around. We're just working through the air career program to get those free skill points and learn a bit about everything that we've got to offer. But how are you finding the game now you're back? What sort of stuff do you normally do? Need to grind up Omega status? I mean, there's loads of ways that you can make ISK nowadays. What? Oh yeah. Does that mean it means it can be anywhere between these two, right? Always the furthest away one. Turn out to 2. I'm not forgetting to descan. Always forgetting to descan. I'm always the same. Like descanning's like always forgetting it. It's like when I've been doing those missions and I'm just forgetting to actually shoot at things. Fine. Diving into low set rocketing. Okay, nice. What sort of stuff are you taking out there? Are you doing it in like just doing it in cruisers or something? Again, that's something I've never normally done. Desolate site. So that's a combat site again. Let's scan down this other wormhole just while we're here. So as well, obviously when we scan these down, does it scan it for everybody? So if somebody comes in here, they can see, oh, there's a wormhole here, there's a combat site there. Is that how that works? Hunting clone tags? Okay. 99% of the time. Drone sites are crap. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. Spacebar, just hit spacebar every now and then. Oh. Yeah, so if I scan things down, does everybody that come in system see all this? It will only scan it down for you. Used to be, if you left the system, it'd reset it. Right. So even though I'm seeing all this stuff, nobody else... That's interesting. It means that, say if you go and do a site, someone has to scan it down and then come to you. Or combat probe you down, right? Because then you could combat probe somebody down that's in a site and then... and get them that way. Right. Perfect. So there's that. So now, so realistically, if I come over and say scan over here, there'll be more things. You're saying, is that what you said earlier, Eddie Blackheart? That if you scan over here, and then you say 8 and scan, or you can scan it. So, do they spawn in the same place? So say this desolate site. If I bookmark that, then if I was just to jump into this system, no, okay, no. So there's not going to be any more things around here, or it won't move till it's done, right? And is that everything in this system? Is that everything done? Do one big scan, see if it pops anything up. If not, we'll scan 5 wormholes, scan 25 6. It's fairly decent. This is a change of pace. Right, let's scoop these up. Also now, okay. Anomalies. We'll show on the scanner. You can filter out all the static sites, the ones you can just walk to, as you can see what you need. Okay. Let's have a look. Where's the gate? Where have we been? Archeo? Have we been Archeo? I think that's where we just come from, isn't it? Let's go. Oh, is Arkeo not where we've been? Camel. I don't think we've been here. So, is it a filter you can do in... Ah, here we go. So, deployables. We don't want deployables on there. Dread Assault, Occupied Industry, Salvage Research. Right, so that now will just give me... We don't want structures. We don't want ships. So that there will just literally give me... Ooh. Right, is that right? The way it should be? Mackinac, Cerberus, Pioneer, Walker. So there's someone mining here. I can just remove anomalies. Okay. Oh, we're going far on this one. Old Bantam. Yeah, there's definitely somebody mining over here. What's this one? Did he go complete? Oh, what was the, Yeah, scan 5 signatures. Nice. You wanted us to manufacture an item. Let's go and manufacture that missile later on. Let's take the blueprint and manufacture the missile. That's a nice easy one. Defend a contested faction warfare. We'll try and maybe do that later on. I might do that off stream. Right, let's deploy that. Let's get that warp drive going. I want celestial bodies though, don't I? Where? So here. So scan. I have to remind myself. Since you're not doing them. Oh right, okay. Right, so we're going in a direction, we are de-scanning. Oh. So there wasn't really anything around there. Let's bring this down. Oh, closest to the signature. So don't just pick a random one. I'll just pick a random celestial body. Oh, right. So I should have, like, picked this one here. And scanned. Another wormhole. So this is a question that I have. Is, like, how many wormholes are there? Because obviously we've scanned down, like, so many, like seven-ish? Is it like hundreds of wormholes? Yeah, like, So, each wormhole can have 3 exits, and one of those is static. So one wormhole might link always to another wormhole, for example, or like one wormhole might always lead to like high-sec or something. If I'm understanding what you're saying right, or am I misunderstanding that? Yeah. Okay. So could that, like, say high sec static? Does it always lead to the same system, or does it always connect to just a random high sec system? So like one time it might connect to like Jita, another it might connect to like somewhere in a Mars space. Yeah, random. In low null, there's lots of data, relic data sites. We might have to go and go maybe. Oh, data site. Here we go. So I can just do data sites, yeah? It's level 3. You pray you don't get connected to Cheetah. Yeah, I guess that, like, it caused you quite a few issues. Lesser Garistas Covert. So how do these work? If it's covert, don't, otherwise it's fine. If I go in there, am I gonna get slapped by enemies? No, let me, university, data sites. Right, here we go. So, pirate sites, that is. So lesser covert research. Site safety, not safe. So does that mean that there's rats? Do we just go and try it? No problems, the black heart. Do we just go and try it? Let's scoop this up and see what happens. It's a level 3 site. I'm not feeling good about this. Not feeling good about. We can always, like. Yeah, you like explosions? Let's we can always just warp out, right? So let's burn over. Data analyzer, yeah? So let's orbit. Let's orbit 1,000. Data analyzer, let's have a look. Right? You fail your hack, you die. Really? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 2 mil? Nice, 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 nice. Let's approach this. Keep it 1,000. Right, let's have a look. Is that? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. How long do I have? Can I stretch it to another side? Or should I be getting out of here? Unmark. Okay, okay. Do we have time to do all of this? No? Let's swap out. Let's swap. Swap.
Drive active.
Oh, I don't know. What did we get? Got 5 mil. Nice. That was good. Oh, I like that. 2-3 mils unless I'm super lucky. Oh, that was good. I like that. That was pretty good. That was like gave you a bit of a rush, you know, knowing that something's gonna come and try and murder you. Have a look. How far have we stretched from G-term? Oh, well, like right, okay. Oh, that was good. I like that. Let's feed them right. Oh, someone wanting to So while I've got you, Talithra, what is it? The scanning? So hacking and stuff. Is it just this scanning in the scanning bit? Tally? Okay. So Tally, is it just the stuff in the scanning part that helps with I found some loot, Raven. I got loot. No idea what they're for. Oh, oh, that's pretty nice. Manufacturing stuff, but like 6 mil worth of stuff, 5.7 mil. That's big. Wait, so skill-wise, should I just be getting like survey, hacking, astrometrics up? Archaeology? It's just everything in scanning. It's just everything that you need. And then, obviously... Okay, I'll, let's add some of this stuff on. And we'll sort out where that is later. And you said the Astero. So what do we need to fit Galante frigate, Amar frigate? Damn. That's not a lot, to be fair. Let's go back to Cheetah. Let's stick our loot in our cell tab. Yeah, very small tree. Just grab a metamorphosis. Does the metamorphosis probe core strength? Oh, that's a good shout. That's a massive shout. You can just fly this from standard, can't you? You can. Right, that'll be something that we work towards. It's still expensive. I mean, I can't afford one at the minute. But I mean, that's we still have to do more scanning anyway. We still want to do. Find out what's for. Need a loan. Oh, I can't take a loan that I can't pay back at the minute. We've got what 13. 23 more signatures to scan down. So we'll hack in. Wants us to hack 25 containers, so we will definitely be doing more of this. This is actually quite fun. I like doing this, so this is something that we'll definitely do. Like I say, I want to get in the Abyss and faction warfare. That's my main thing. But definitely doing some hacking and stuff. Caldari. Also linked to a. $119 mil. I'll save it for now. Yeah, I'm Caldari. Tally. Worst for scanning. Might be the worst for scanning, but like, you're not fighting Caldari. You're fighting for Caldari. You're fighting wrong. To me, a cowboy. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's your stream going? Oh damn, Nightbot, what are you doing? I need to turn that off on Nightbot. Give me 1 second, and I will turn the caps thing off. But damn, how was your stream? Where are we at? Chat moderation, excess caps. There we go. That should be better off. But how was your stream? Was you doing more missions? Welcome on. Hope you enjoyed Cowboy's stream. Level 4s, yeah? Did you get the juicy loot? We've just been doing some scanning. We just started out with some missions this morning, and just still working through the air career program. So we did a bit of scanning. Did our first was a data site. Got a little bit of loot. No, just shot NPCs. Right, let's put this loot into our sell pile. So this one wants to go into the item hanger, and this stuff wants to go into sell. So we've got a decent chunk in there now. But at 15 viewers we are. Means 100 million should be given away, right? There we go. Let's go ahead and give 100 million it. So let's have a look. Keyword. Let's do exclamation point cowboy. Let's do exclamation point cowboy for the 100 million S. Rattlesnakes a bill? Yeah, inflation's hit stuff hard. Massively hard. So for 100 million S. We'll give it some time. We'll give it a little bit and give you all time to join in. Winter event too. Yeah, winter event coming really soon, like on the 9th. So that's going to be Tuesday? Tuesday we get the winter Nexus. Should also raise prices. We also took out the Domination to try the mission. How did the Domination do, Cowboy? Last time bought 3, cost me 1.1. Let's go ahead and let me put up my other character so we can get ready for this. How many people we've got? There's only 5 of you guys in this. Exclamation mark cowboy for 100 million S. There's 15 of you guys in chat. You can't be letting Raven win the giveaway again today. Yesterday he took the 100 million S. He also took a Typhoon fleet issue as well. Couch stable perma tank. Sounds like it performed well. Now I've just started delving into the missions. Obviously, I've seen you doing them for a little bit. I've been in your streams quite a bit, and yeah, that's it. Register your IGNs, and so I just started obviously with like the tier 1 missions, doing those for the career missions, and they're pretty decent. They different every time. It's not just like go here, blow this up. So it was pretty decent. LDR's why you actually joined the raffle. Yeah, don't let him win. There's only 5 of you in there. Come on, exclamation mark cowboy. Come on. Maya getting that in that giveaway as well. Come on, 100 million-esque. Chilled out content, exactly. Don't tell everybody. Right, let's open up. Gotta run? Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. It's huge. Absolutely huge. So thank you, and have a good rest of your day. Right, let's how many views in here? 6 of you. That's it. Last call. No need. Nah. What should you have to give your alt the 100 mil? I've not entered. Oh wow. Thank you very much, chat. I appreciate you choosing me. Oh. Vinny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. This is day 3, so the viewers that are joining us, this is day 3 of my new account, where I'm using it to explore all the content that I don't normally do. I'm normally a miner and an indie guy, and we're using this to scan, do abyss, faction warfare, and we're just starting from day 1, training up the skills to get there, so we're not jumping into in-game content. We're learning, enjoying, and exploring on the way. So let's get this giveaway done. There is only 6 of you in. I can share a cheap Dead Runner with you if you like. I can. Let's have a look. Let's create a channel. Let's do. Good odds, exactly. 1 in 6 and get 100 million-esque. Let's do Ayrton's Den in-game chat. There you go. That's going to be the in-game chat. So let's last call for the 100 million-esque exclamation mark cowboy, and let's pull it now. Vinny, there you go, Vinny. Thank you for the follow. Do exclamation mark IGN. Exclamation mark IGN, and we will get you. We'll get you. Get you that sent over. So if you do /IGN and then space your IGN, so do like exclamation mark IGN and then your IGN to register it, and then just do exclamation mark IGN, and it'll just post it on. You don't have one? So if you do, like, say, exclamation mark IGN, like that, it'll register me that as my in-game name. So if you just do IGN space your in-game name, Vinny, and we'll get you over. So do exclamation mark IGN space and then your character name. Okay, there we go. We'll yeah, so if you were to do exclamation mark IGN space Vinny space STDAL, it'd register it that is your in-game name, and it registers it as in, I believe the bot registers it for any other streamers that use it. You do it in their chest as well. So there we go. 100 billion is. There you go. Perfect. Giveaway winner. 100 million is. Yeah, I will. There you go. Enjoy it. Yeah, enjoy. Put it to some good use. Yeah, Nappy Farmer. Farmer Nappy. I'll definitely set a bot up, and I need to go through and set my bot commands up. So we'll do that. Right. So what we're going to go ahead and do is keep going out and scanning. We still have. I need to finish my Project Discovery one off as well. I think I need to do 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. So while we're traveling, we will. Just somewhere to scan. We'll let's go a little bit further away than what we've been scanning. Let's go let's go out here. So let's undock. I link the fit. Oh, hang on. Yeah, sorry about that. Tally, let me. There we go. If you want to resend it, feel free, and I'll definitely take a look at it, Tally. So let's go, and we'll just send this off while we do the last few project discoveries for our air program, and then we'll that'll be another bit closer to those skill points that from the rewards. So there's going to be 2 here. It always tells me that there's not. There we go. I found Project Discovery as well while you're like traveling. It's quite a chilled out method just to make a little bit of side income while you're going around. Let's have a look. Oop. All right. So what, you use this? Use this to do your scanning, do you? Yes, as well. If you scan down any combat sites, you're able to do them as well. I think that's something like what I need to do. What do we need? Yeah. Do you have like a Caldari version or something? I mean, I'm not in it yet. Oh, in fact, did I save that? Let me save it. Yeah, when you're in alpha, yeah. All Caldari are bad? No. No, we need to make you rethink that. Caldari are good. Caldari are the good guys. So we're just going to travel over just a couple of jumps from Jita. and we'll start scanning things down again. It just pays you a little bit. You get some reward crates. As you get to the higher levels, you can get like pacifier blueprints. You can get enforcer blueprints. You can get marshal blueprint if you get real high level. But it pays you. You can only do so many a day, and you'll see it'll come in, and it'll pay me some. It'll pay me some ISK. It's not huge. It's not a huge amount, but at the minute on a new account, I've only got 17 million ISK. It'll give me like a good few 100,000 ISK. It's just a good way to get started, and you can the rewards scale as well. So the further you go, the more you get paid. So let's turn this off and manually jump. We'll leave that until we get back. Caldari mixed ethnically. Long live Amar. Yeah, I mean Amar's acceptable. I like Amar ships. I've never really flown. Well, I don't fly Galente or Minmatar. I've always ever flown like Caldari and Amar. I'll use all the slice slots, or it's the mower. Okay. That's not bad actually. Right, is this where we said we was going? Someone in a torrent there. So let's have a look. Let's see quickly what we got in here. Only one signature, so let's keep going. Mower is pretty bad for DED. You can do it in a caracal. So there you go. I got 173 grand from like those like what 15-20 seconds worth of project discovery. And I didn't really have to do much. It was for my career program, and it gives me a bit of income. And to be fair, I probably will keep doing project discovery, try to get those blueprints. Because what? How much are pacifiers going for at the minute? I've jumped out. They're a good couple 100 million ISK, and they don't take a lot to build. They're just frigates. So, they don't take a lot to build at all. Alright. Even though it says no... I have to launch my probes first. Let me make a save. If it hasn't changed too much, Gila was the king. Lots of people use like the Gila and stuff for like Abyss. They're like super expensive. So it's what did we have to do? It was 23 more scanning signatures. So let's try and find another data site. That was pretty nice when we found that. So let's go and see what we can do. You don't have to have all the tank. The DD Gila is not expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's something. I mean, I've never really, like, again, I've never done it, so I wouldn't know. And you say head in a random direction and put that on and launch the probes. And then you said pick. So if there's nothing like here, does it mean that there's nothing here, or nobody scanned anything? If I like scan here, will something pop up here? Yeah, there's just nothing. Right, okay. Fair enough. We'll bring the probes in and we will carry on. Where did we come from? Point A. Which way did we come in? Right, we came in from this way, so we want to be going this way. I think this way will take us into... oh, you get these crates as well from Project Discovery. The people sell for like a couple million on the market. and they have the bioresponder skins in, if I remember rightly. You will always see if a scannable is in system. Right, so you're not gonna, but you can't scan. So it'll show if there's something there. You can't like scan near like an orbital body and things will appear. If it's there, you'll see it on the thing. Is this right? The okay, so there's something here. That's gonna be a wormhole, isn't it? How you scan faster? Okay. Right. Let's have a look then. I forgot to save. I just forgot to do it. Let's warp over here. When that saying next to a planet, just put the probes on the planet at 8 AU. Okay. How many people's in local? 16. Right. Let's try this again. So, let's warp to that. Deploy those. So we're at 8 AU. So we're at 8 AU. Used to do null scanning with an interceptor when there was a bubble immune. Or just fly around all over the place, just scan everything down. Set the micro overdrive going. Yeah. Oh, so it's not said that it's a wormhole. Whoa, right, here we go. Let's travel that down. I do prefer this view where... Right, can I make this bigger? There we go. So then, 4, scan that down. You need to get over 20% to get the type, right. So, okay, that's fine. I do want to get the skill up that, which one was it? Astrometric. How long will that take? 3 hours. Let's stick it up there. Just, get that train, because that'll then make us scan quicker, which will be nice. That can go there, and then down. You should play hide and seek. What, get a bunch of people come try and find me? And take it down to 1. The thing we used to do to improve scanning. Oh, so like somebody go hide in a system and you try and scan them down with like combat probes. Yeah, that's another wormhole. Come on. We will not go through this one. We'll leave this alone and we'll keep going on our little adventure. I think a couple more jumps will be in low sec, so we might be able to see some different things. You say so it should be more. There should be more things in low sec. Right, so that's that. Let's scoop this back in. And where did we come in from? I need to keep making note of that. In a row. So we want to be going to Amio. Oh. We also got people to D-scan while combat scanning. D-scan. I keep forgetting the D. Whoa. So there's a bunch of like Triglavian stuff in here. So is that? Oh, so does that wormhole go into Pochman? Is that what that is? Is that a Pochman wormhole? That's my guess anyway. It's a Pochman wormhole with the Damovics and the Kikis and stuff that are all over there. Right. So I want to go for, I think, iCal. Is there anything? There's nothing on there. So let's just set a destination. Where are we? I thought over here somewhere there was some low seg. Right, let's go work our way over here. Cool. What are? Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? We're just doing some scanning, learning the ropes of exploration, completing our air career goals. Nice to meet you. How are you getting on? Maybe jump a bit there. I need to turn those alert sounds down a bit because they come through pretty damn loud, and it like, whoa. I think it's the volume on the stream's not too bad with them, but through my headphones it comes through real loud. No, nice for you to join us. Right, let's is there anything in here to scan? No. So Tally, do they only show when you put your probes out, or like there's just nothing here? Is that the way it works? I open that up without my probes out and there's nothing there, there's just nothing there. What are you about? Spain of content creation. Yeah, I think volume generally is pretty good. It's just like I say, it's that alert. Open the probe window. That's the probe window. It's not. If it's not on the probe window. Oh, separate. Oh. Okay. Oh, but then now they're now it's gone. Okay. So let me so do something like that. And if it's not there, right. So if there's nothing here, it just doesn't exist anyway. Oh wait, I see what you're telling me. Keep this out, and then if there's nothing there, just jump straight through. Okay, I see what you were saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So here we've got something. So let's make a save. You can watch it. Yeah. Okay. You can watch it and double click anomalies for center for scanning. Okay. Right. Now we want this back up. So we'll pop our probes out, and we'll warp over there. is there a way to like make the view? Oh, like that. Okay. I say make the view so it's not dragging this at a weird angle. So, and then you say start at 8. You're doing it right? Okay. So start at 8, and then we just work our way down. So then we pop there. I should have brought it down to 4. That's fine. We'll bring it down to 4 on the next one. Let's have a look. Let's pop this down. Get very fast after a few. Yeah, just learning it at the time being. We did a data site and got 3 of the like the loot things. That's a combat site. And we got a decent amount of loot. It was like 6 or 7 mil, something like that. So that always helps when an account's this early. So let's sort this. And does it move this way? We have, and then take it down to 2. As well, like obviously with skills as well, the scanning part will get faster as well, won't it? So that's the main thing at the minute, is just the skills. Rogue drone infestation. Combat site level 1. So take this down to 1, and we'll scan that. So let's have a look. That 100% it. It will. Nice. So let's take that in and jump to our next place.
Active. The capacitor is empty.
The Heron, I do like the Heron. The Heron's really good. I kind of wish that I'd have put a gun on it though, rather than having 2 salvagers. I think that's limited me a fair bit. I don't know how strong the level 1 combat sites are, and if I could have like done them in a Heron with 1 gun. But yeah, that would have been if I could have done that, would have been ideal. Right, so we've got 2 here, so let's make it safe again.
Drive active.
Right. So let's go here. We'll land, put the probes out, and then we'll go to our safe and start scanning. So F3 warp.
Drive active.
We'll click here. Oh, did I not bring my drone? Oh, did I leave my probes in the last system? I think I left my probes in the last system. You can't go back and get them? I don't know what's happening. Ah. Oh no, I got them. How bizarre. Okay. So, 8. So let's do this and scan. So there's 2 in this system, and we've got another high sec system, and then we're into low sec. So we'll see if we can get data or relic site in this one. If not, hopefully we can get one in the dangerous territories of low. Let's have a look. Let's look. Then over there. Low down to 2. I lost so many probes to leaving them behind back in the day. Well, I mean, I thought that was that. I thought I'd lost them, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you can just get them from like a system over or something. You realise? I've been scanning this other. I was scanning the other one down as well. If I noticed. And then analyze. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. So 31% data site. Here we go. This is what we want. This is what we are looking for. I still have the Eve University up, so we can tell what it is. Tally, what was the site that you said that I didn't want to do? It was a site that you said that you don't want to do. Covert? Okay. So we're looking for something that's not covert. Let's have a look. See if we can get a second data site. See what loot it brings. Local Garista production installation. So, local production. So local is just a high seg. So, let's just go to it. Let's go to it. Let's see what we can get from this one. My scanning's getting better. I appreciate that. All right, let's have a look. So within 5k, wasn't it, for data? Yeah, but within 5. So let's see what we get. Let's see if we can get 3 again. If not, we can always warp out. So what am I looking for? Already been hacked. Oh, there's an Astero on grid. Swap out. Somebody already doing this. That's a shame. Okay. Let's oops. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a shame. So let's would it be safe to assume that Astero has already scanned down the rest of these? I think it'd be safe to assume that. But we'll scan them down anyway. Need to change my pin message to 20 view. Yeah, you're right. Let's unpin that message. Let's do what we're gonna do. 20 viewers. We do 200. NISC. At 20 viewers. Let's do that. Let's do 200 million-esque for 20 viewers. So just keep an eye out. Let me make sure I don't miss it. I think we're at 18 at the minute. So keep doing 100 million-esque every 10 viewers. That's I'll give away as much ISK as you guys are watching. So let's analyze that. Right. Let's someone got angry for me stealing a relic site once in high sec. I mean, look, if you scan it down first, you know, like it's yours. That's and then if somebody jumps on you, I mean, you should have hacked it faster, right? I'm not gonna get mad that like I've scanned something down and somebody's already got it. Short soon your giveaways end up like Laura. I have to step up my game again. Hey, if you guys make me go broke, you make me go broke. Let's have a look. Let's pull this over here. Let's have a look. Well, I mean, what we've still got a little bit left to stream anyway. So, I mean, if we I've just got I think what until just about 4 o'clock. So about another hour or so. Like I say, it's a little bit short stream than it was when it was yesterday. But I have a couple things on this morning and later, so let's scan this down. Hopefully we've got another data side, but that Astero being here, obviously he's going to scan these things way quicker than I am, isn't he? So, a wormhole, another wormhole. Nice. We're not going to go through this one either. We're not going to go through this one either. We'll scan it down. We'll scan the next one. It's all practice. It's all practice. Right, that one's fully done. And then we want this one over here. Is it worth starting just at 4 AU? Can you skip down the 8 AU one? It's still going. Raven, you wish that you set PI up properly? I mean, when you get your PI set up, like, you'll be like, why didn't I do this sooner? It truly is, like, the way forward. I know you're not feeding this tune, but we accept gifts. I guess, depends what it is. I wouldn't have, like, take, like, billions of ISK, or billions of ISK, I think that defeats the object of it. You accept gifts, Talia? Talia, that's, I mean, everyone likes a good gift. But no, like, it depends on what it was. Like, I wouldn't take, like, lots and lots of ISK. I mean, it defeat the object. You have 10? In fact, I can actually fly those as well, can't I? How much are they? Four enforcers, 3 purifiers. Yeah, sure. I mean, we've got another data site. Should we go see if we can do this one? It's a level 2 one again. Let's take the probes. Let's try this.
Warp drive active.
Let's try it. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I think, like, what are they? Let's have a look. I think, what was it like? Oh, is that where they came from? I have one set on my main. 50 millionaires? Yeah, I possibly would, to be fair, with you, the Black Heart. So the Astero took 2 of these as well out of the 3. Let's see if we can get this one done. Oh, I need to target it, don't I? Right, let's have a look. Oh. Okay. Failed? Whoa. Go, 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 go. It's gonna go bang, right? No, it's not gonna go bang? That's just rude. I don't know what I'm actually doing with the scanning. I'm gonna be honest. Right, let's have a look. Within 5. I don't know what the red and the orange mean. Actual successful. See, I don't know what I did differently that time to the first time. And there's nothing in there? Well, that's just rude. Use your buffs. Like what? Like the spanner and things I picked up. Only covert sites blow up. Oh. Okay, right. So I don't have to worry about them blowing up. That's a positive. Orange is your virus strength, how much damage it can take. Red is your virus strength, how much things you deal to things. So why did I fail? Why did I fail that one? So this one has some stuff. Yeah, why did I fail? You run out of strength. So how does your strength go down? I'm sure it told me this through in the air stuff. I just probably didn't read it. Each of those nodes that spawn have the same thing.
Warp drive active.
Right. So they deal the bottom number of damage. The top half is health. Okay. And then 8. So the red bar's my health, right? The orange bar's its health. So the spanner, so you can pass, so you can spanner past where you start. Right. So if I get a spanner, I want to use it. I just click it, it goes to the bottom and I use it, yeah? Red is your damage, orange is my health. So the orange isn't the thing's health. So I thought the orange was the thing that I was hacking's health. So if the orange bar goes 0, I lose. Is that what you're telling me? I've been doing this wrong all along. That makes sense. I thought when you got when you got the orange bar to the bottom, I won. So it's a surprise I've not like lost before then. Interesting. So that's another wormhole. There's loads of them. I'm surprised that I've not realised this or noticed it. So I just click through it until I find what it wants me to find, and then just click it. But there's more strategy to it than that. So that's fully done down. Go back up to 8. Oh, we're miles off. Look at that. We're miles away. Okay, analyze. By the way, I was saying that Estera was rude. You just fail 3 cans 3 times to remove the site. Oh. So what? He didn't fail them. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, I didn't put it down to 4 AU. So you just say it was like you get 2 minutes in a site, and then that's when the enemies come. You should have failed the can you hack 3 times to despawn the site. Right. Only covert. So another wormhole. So what you're saying is there's like enemies don't spawn in these sites that I've been doing, yeah? Oh. So the one earlier that I only did 3 of, I could have done all 4. Because it wasn't the covert. I could have looted all 4 of the things. Okay, let's see if this is in the, or if I have to increase my range. Why? Why does it do this? Only the only high sites that can spawn are sleeper caches and coverts. Okay, right. What about low sec? Because that's where we're going next. Our next jump is into a low sec system. We've not got any loot yet, so we'll be going into it. Right, so that's 2 wormholes. No, I wanted that, didn't I? I wanted the probe scanner. Right. There's a faction relic data that don't have covert in it, but you're fine. Right, okay. Let's venture into LowSec for the first time with this account. Let's see what dastardly things LowSec has for us. There's 30 people in this system, so it's an Unicom system as well, yeah. While finding the contents of that NPC won't kill you. Right. Okay. Let's see what we get. And let's see what we get. It's a 0.3 system. The faction warfare system. So let's no. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Stop. I'm just going to I'm just about to go into faction warfare sites, and we don't want that. There's this station's like that is not far enough to make it safe. In before you get insta-logged? Yeah, I know, right? This is gonna be sketchy.
Drive active.
Pilot suspect. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. So we've got a save. We'll drop our cores. And or smart bomb. Oh. Right. Let's drop that. It's a frontline system as well. And then let's go to our save. Let's pull up our map. And let's go in faction warfare. Yeah, I'm with Snot, yeah. I'm not doing. They're not like part of any faction warfare thing. They just do it not as a corp. They just do it as individual fleets. But I just mainly do it for doing it for learning the what's this? Calente rendezvous point. That's not what I wanted, is it? I feel like that lost me a bit. Yeah, I've joined Snot just to learn faction warfare. And it seemed like as well, like I was trying to find somewhere that'd take my indie corp that's mainly solo, but I don't know how long it is going to be solo for. I want it to kind of want to recruit some people, but I tried a few different places and nobody take my corp, so I'm pretty sure if it's a DED or something weird, right? So you just go there and there's like Galante. So a combat site, okay. So we can't do this combat site. Oh, we'll scan it down. Anarchy, how are you doing? How are you doing today? We need to 14 more signatures to 100%. Nice to see you back in. Chilling? Good. Let's reduce this. Let's descan though, because we're in scary space now, aren't we? So yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I've been learning exploration today, and it's not been going too bad. We got like 7 million worth of loot, which is decent. Let's and now we're in scary space, trying to find more of it. That's unratted. So how do you know that that's unratted? What did you see with it that like means that it's still open to be done? Yeah, I am. What's this? This is another combat site. I'm sure it's... Why, what's wrong with Tama? Is this a bad place to be? Hey, it's not got what we want, it's just got combat sites, but we're moving on. What have we got? I'm showing, what, 18 in chat? 2 more will give away a couple 100 million-esque. It's easy as long as you watch D-Scan and know how to avoid gate camps. Right. Haunted Yard. Ooh. Well, we'll take them back in. I don't know how to avoid gate camps, so let's head to a gate. Soda Ben, how you doing? Welcome. Right, let's have a look. So, what's your tips about avoiding gate camps? Experience. Oh, this is good as well. There's plenty of things in here that's not been scanned as well. So we'll. This is good. How many do we need? 12. And having pings. Oh, I didn't save, did I? Never jump gate to gate. That's fair. Always jump like to a safe and that, or like a moon or something, and then to the gate. Yeah. Right, so we'll deploy our what have we got in here? Security responder. SCC security responder. We'll drop our probes. We'll go to.
Orb drive active.
Yeah, like put mark on like a 0. There's a Vexer in here. What else do we have? Bunch of moon drills. Right, let's Paulo always catches me for some reason, no matter what I do. Right, let's go over here. Look at this. This has got some nice signatures around it. Getting that camera position right is something that, like, I think it'll take a bit of practice. Yeah, there's places that I avoid, like, yeah, Amazon I just avoid. That's what makes the journey so long. Oh nice, we got that straight away. Let's go for this one. Caldari Rendezvous site. Yeah, they're just combat sites, yeah, they're just combat sites. He was right on that one, Tally. Another combat site. Let's scan this down. Once you learn Amazon, it's easy. Just use LOR game. And always balance off forces are. Right. The Amazon's what makes my move just unbearable, and I don't want to move my stuff through there either, because death will just happen, and I'll be one of those kill mails that you just laugh at because you tried to take stuff through Amazon. Oh, last combat site. Okay. Let's move over to this one. Analyze it. Back in the day before Tree Invasion, it was the easy way. How things change. How things change. I did nothing. Let's try it again. Oh, let me get moving as well. I'm not moving. I'm just sat still. And just descan. We're good. We're just the caracal. Release me. Let's try going a bit larger. What was the system between Amar and G to the God fled? And I'm not sure. I wasn't. When the whole trig thing happened, I wasn't playing. I was on a hiatus. Let's try this. Rainy no worky. Man, these things move about so much. Again, I know you said it's like skill based, and I just need the skills and things. But damn. Okay, we get. Oh, combat site. I thought that's a data site then. We'll still scan it down. We still need to scan it. So. Let's ruins. Okay. Whoa. Miles away. Let's do this. Got a column there once. Big kill. Huge kill. We will scan the combat site down. And then we'll get the other signature, and then we'll scan this system. I tell you what, one thing that I find about this is it is pretty chill. Like just going into a system and chilling out and doing a bit of scanning. There's a catalyst in here now. So a catalyst has just come in the system. We're gonna change diapers. No worries, Anarchy. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you lurking as well. So how do we do this? Let's hope for a data site or a relic site. What we at past. Okay, so oh, I moved down a bit. Moved across a bit. Move that down to 2. Oh yeah. See if it gets any better. Oh hell yeah, there we go. Data site, that's what we want. That is what we want. Don't see any combat probes or anything, so we'll keep descanning. And you said, oh, what's the scroll up? What did you say that it was? You wanted a faction data site. That's not covert. Oh my god. Let's see. See if it's been nice to us. Come on. Maybe this is the last scan. Maybe it'll make us do one more. SCC secure key storage. SCC secure key. So warping, oh, it has many guns. If you both guns need to be hacked in 2 minutes of each other. Failing first stack on each, causing reinforcement. There's mines. There's just a multi-layered. No reason to Black Heart. Appreciate it. I don't know if I can do this one. I don't. Thorax, Caracal, a Hecate. There's if in doubt, don't. So Eve University. Let me pull this up so you can see. So Eve University says this about it. Requires combat and hacking. Obviously, I've got 2 combat drones. There's 2 stasis guns, 4 heavy security guns, and then when you go through the gate, there's a boatload of enemies, security towers, Concord assembly ships. Oh, here we go. This YouTube video explains the site is found in Losec and requires marauders and a hacking ship. So let's not do that. Let's how far from Jita are we? We're only 5 jumps from Jita? Whoa. Policy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Right, let's... Oh, Nijari was the system between Amar and Jita, the one that got turned into Pochvan. Right, let's not do that site. Obviously, we're not in a marauder and we don't have a fleet, so let's go ahead and where did we come from? Where did we come from and where are we going? Tama's where we came from. So let's go let's go here. See what's just gone down here. But then everyone in Eve is risk averse. Compete all the computers and be off the phone. Oh dear. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Please jump. Jump. Okay, lots of things here. Like, let's make a safe. I think this will be the last system we scan down. With the time we've got left. Let's submit that. We'll land, we'll deploy our probes as normal. Scan 10 wormholes, we'll take the 50k. I only need 7 signatures. How many 4, 5. will be one signature short. Be one signature short. Right, let's have a look what we've got. Yeah, you can, while engaging in warp, you can drop your drones down. I always forget, so I end up landing, and then while I'm engaging warp back to the safe, that's where I end up doing it. What have we got? We've got Cormorant Navy issue, Pew Pew. And that is it. This one moved loads. Let's get this scanned. Right. Just move it over here. I do feel like I am getting faster at this. So I do think we've been having some good practice. Like, for sure, I feel like we've been getting some good practice in, so... Another wormhole. It really wants us to get these scanned, doesn't it? I need to decide, sleep or not sleep. Is it late for you, Tally? Like, how late is it? So, wormhole done. So, move across to this one. Drop this down. We're in the same time zone? I'm, what? I'm on Eve time. I'm UTC. How much is account Plex these days? What, in, I think what, Plex is going for like, what, 4 point something million? And you can buy it from anywhere. They've done it, yeah, 4.9 million. Per Plex. So what, you need, what, 500? Unless there's a sale going on? Let's have a look. What, on the... Yeah, so 500. And you get 100,000 skill points, a cerebral booster, some other stuff at the minute as well. So... No. It's a nice to have though. You know, if you're getting it extra, you put your Omega in your account anyway. It's a nice little bonus that they're just throwing in. It's free things than what you would have got otherwise, so... $150 mil at the minute? What, skill points? Oh, we're on a data site. Here we go, let's lock in, let's, nice. Hopefully it'll be one that we can do. Hopefully it is one that we can do. Yeah, I don't know how much if I subbed for longer. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of skill points. Okay. Aegis Secure Transfer Facility. Aegis Secure... We cannot do that one either. I would need somebody to come and that one. Is that a Marauder site as well that you're gonna need? Yeah. Yeah, that has what? Battleships, cruisers. Yeah, marshals and everything in that. So we definitely can't do that. I can pretty much do anything. Fly pretty much everything. I think I'm still at the point where I can fly every subcap in the game. Yeah, I mean, gives you a lot of options to do things. Right, let's take this next. Let's take this signature over here. Let's get it up to 8. Yeah, so I mean, it gives you a lot of options to just get. It just has all the content in the game essentially for you, doesn't it? Like, I think capitals are just a different. Oh damn! Capitals are just a completely different game in general, aren't they? You can fly some caps. Like, unless you're like, like Nag and the Amar. Yeah. I mean, if you're going out and doing like, right, another wormhole. Come on, where are these data sites? Yeah, capitals fly way different. Like, the only thing I've really ever seen of caps are, when Laura did the cap, in the wormhole, ratting with it. That's really the only thing I've ever seen. Now we are on Thursday today, aren't we? Yeah, we're Thursday. Alright, so that's the wormhole done. Let's get this last signature done. Let's get this in here, analyze that. The only time I ever used a cap to rat, I must get caught because newts turned up the second I walked. No, with that, you'd want somewhere where you've got the system locked down, you've got a fleet there that's on standby that can come and get you out of a sticky situation and things. You wouldn't want to just solo dread rat. Dreads are close to marauders. Sometimes when caps are almost as cheap as getting get your own insurance. Do you think dreads are close to marauders? Are marauders like that close to dreads? Do you think? Like, I guess, like, with dreads, like, unless you're part of, like, an alliance or a corp that, like, goes and actively does it, like, I don't really see the point of them. I don't think there's much use. There's not, unless I'm, like, bear in mind, I don't particularly know that much, so I could just be talking rubbish, but I don't think there's too many use cases for them, is there? I mean, I know people dread ratting like wormholes that they control and stuff. It's a lot of risk per hour. What, you made a lot of risk per hour, or it cost you a lot of risk per hour? I mean, what? The video that Loru did, he what was it? 1.3 billion per hour he was making doing ratting in a dread in a wormhole, which was bonkers. Like that's insane. Like 2 hours and you'd like make the hull back of the ship. That's a totally different kettle of fish. That's combat site as well. Right, let's... I've been bad. I've not been descanning. So I've been bad. Right, let's... was one away. One cosmic signature away from completing that. So we'll get that done next time, or I might do it tonight, something like that. Probably didn't know where the carry averages between 2 and 5. Oh, and 5 billion is. Also, to transport a week worth of stuff from Jita, and that terrifying me. The most terrified I've ever been. For a 9-minute run, that's insane. That's crazy. And obviously, if you're in an alliance and you've got sovereignty there, I mean... Let's get off gate before these things munch me. Yeah, that's insane. It really is. I was a blockade runner with like 19 billion worth of stuff. That's ballsy. That's really, really ballsy. Yeah. Yeah, it's all based on soft. That's it. I mean, if you own an area of space and you've got it locked down, so only the people that you want there are there. There's so much I guess you could do, especially if it's like a decent system as well. Oh. Okay, there's a bunch of criminals in this system. No worries, Raven. Thank you very much for being... Oh my god. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump! Jump! Yeah, see you later, Raven. Fly safe. If you're streaming later, I'll jump in. My god. People were camping. That gate. Sov was mostly annoying. Didn't really like living in Sov. I never have. I've never lived in Sov. I've only ever really lived in Highsec. So, like, I'm trying to venture out and see what I can do and not be too worried about going into low and null and just seeing what happens, exploring the bits that I've never wanted to do. Oh, no. Let's launch. Ah, too late. Been everywhere pretty much after 15 years. It's definitely different. Depends on who you really fly with. Even been to the Eve Gate. What's the Eve Gate? Yeah, what's the Eve Gate? Oh, let's scan this one. Let's scan this one down, and then we complete it. Let's scan this down. Been with a few alliances. That is a tourist location. All right. Whereabouts is it? I've never even like been or heard of it. To be fair. Marking how humans came through a wormhole from Earth? Or is it actual, like, Eve lore? I've never actually looked into, like, Eve lore. So is that actually what it is? It's where humans came from Earth and populated New Eden? Yeah? Ah. Well, I'll have to have a look where it is. We might have to go there. We might have to see if we can get a fit that's slippy and A wormhole again. Always the wormholes. And we'll have to visit it if it's a cool location. I want to go see Steve. That's what I want to do. I want to go see Steve at some point. So that's something that we'll pencil in at some point and do that. In the sky of the New Eden system. Okay. Right. We completed that air goal. Nice. Let's get through to Jitter. Jitter? Um... 30 jumps, so it's 31 jumps from Jitter. New Eden, Promised Land. Okay. This impenetrable Eve Gate, thousands of years ago. Damn. Wow. Yeah, let's go see that at some point. Let's go see the new Eden system. The gate. We'll do that. We'll go see Steve. We'll go around and see a bunch of landmarks. I think that'll be fun to do. I think that'd be really fun to do. Let's claim all these. Ooh, combat scanner probes. Big amount of this. So, I think what we need to do is, with 5 points off the Enforcer, I think the Abyss will be the easiest one to do, but I can't do the Abyss comfortably. I guess I could get, like, complete 5 combat sites. What I'd need to do is fit a ship with some guns or something, and a probe scanner, and take it from there. Explorer frigate, a magnate, and a Mar frigate. We'll inject that. So we've got a well, we can't fly that, so maybe later. Yeah. Awesome. What we'll do is we'll definitely look at can the what was it again? Can the Metamorphosis? Yeah, so I could have what sort of weapons there? So I could have missiles on it with a thing, so I could go do combat sites with it as well, right? I'm right in saying that. Special edition ships. Ah. So I could try and push drones. Push drones as well, yeah. So, okay. I'll look at getting a fit for the Metamorphosis. It's going to be an expensive fit. It's going to be expensive for us. What we are. We need to sell that loot. So not the Abyss loot, the sell. Got 9 mil in here from today. Let's keep the Hornets. Because we can use those. Can I use these? Can I use the drones? I can. Let's keep the drones. And let's sell everything else. Yeah. This is a loot we've gathered from like today. 9 million. So again, we're trending in the right direction. to there. Yeah, that's me. Sorry about that. We're keeping these. Is there anything in here else that we're keeping? I don't think so. So let's sell these. See how close to that 9.6 we actually get. If we're miles off with something, we'll slow sell it, we'll not just insta sell. Ooh. Okay, so there's something in here that's... Yeah, so... the Enduring Explosive will not sell quickly. We will not sell those quickly. I'm a Lost Soul. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's have a look. Anything else that that's fine. That's fine. Everything else looks fairly fine. Yeah, so let's sell those. This and this, they just get trashed. This just get reprocess what we can. And these get sold. Just how you doing, Lost Soul? Let's sell these for 35,000, and we'll sell this for 20,000. That's like gone. Make that nice again. One of them's already gone, so there you go. And we'll just offload this as well. Right, what time are we on? It says we've got 20 in. So right before we finish, we will do 200 million ISK. What we're up to? We've been doing scanning today. We've been doing scanning, some exploration, learning that. So it's not been a bad day. We been getting up to shenanigans. You on holiday? You just chilling out, or you going somewhere? You gone somewhere nice? Let's do what shall we do? Let's do exclamation point scan. So exclamation point. Oh wait. Exclamation point scan for 200 million ISK. We've hit the 20, so exclamation point scan 200 million ISK. Get yourself in there, and there you go. The black cart. There's loads of you guys in here, so there's over 20 at the in-laws. Got to do some work later. So you're grafting. You're doing some graft while you're on holiday. Make sure if you've not already, do exclamation point IGN space your in-game name. Set your IGN. Make sure that I can actually find you. There's only 3 of you in there at the minute. Twitch says there's 22 of you watching. You're back. Raven exclamation mark scan for 200 million. Just about to start work. Enjoy your day, De Blackheart. Don't get them working too hard. Lost song, perfect. Now there's a fair few lurkers, but exclamation point scan for 200 million is. We'll give it until what? We'll give it a couple more minutes. So where are we at? So we have got quite a bit of that career stuff done. So we're close to the Enforcer, 5 points off. There we go, exclamation point scan. We've done a fair bit of Explorer today. We'll definitely try and get more hacking sites done. They just seem to be few and far between. And then the ones that we found in low sec, we just couldn't do. Need to scan down one more wormhole. That's another easy thing to do. Advanced hacking. What do we want to do here? 20. So containers in low sec, null sec, and wormholes. So, the low sec. I mean, we've been down around in there. There's not been really many sites that we've been able to do, but we'll try again. Enter a gas site, enter 5 gas sites. So there's lots of enter a combat site, enter 5. So these combat sites all link in with Enforcer. I think next time we will have more scan. We'll do some more scanning. I think tomorrow. Well, I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I'm trying to do the affiliate. I never did it last time when I streamed, so I think I need one more stream with, like, I think it's 5 average viewers or something, for the affiliate program, which will be nice. So I think we'll do another stream tomorrow. We'll do maybe some more scanning, or we'll do a bit of the industry bits. Maybe do the mining agents. I don't think there's agent missions for exploration, no. And then it's just working on Soldier of Fortune, which will come with faction warfare and things. Let's get you affiliate. No, don't get up. 4 o'clock is crazy to Blackheart. Right, exclamation point scan. We'll get this giveaway done for 200 million S, and then we'll be ending. So let me log into my other character again. We've got until we log in, and that'll be the end of stream after the giveaway. But yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning is crazy to Blackheart. I appreciate you being here. Right, is that is loading. Let's get onto it. Can I look over character? There we go. Let's, if I log out of the other one, we've got training being done. Right, so exclamation point scan, last chance before I draw it. Last chance before I draw. Exclamation point scan. And let's roll it. Watch Raven's luck. There we go, we got a different winner. Zerdaben, what's your IGN? Well done, 200 million-isk. There we go. There it is. So let's copy that. Let's find you. There we go, and give money. 200 million-isk. Giveaway winner. There you go, enjoy it. do something with it, yeet something. Hopefully it helps you out. You'll look ebbs and flows. Yeah, I mean, you can't always win it all like you did yesterday. That's for sure. Right, what we'll do is we will raid somebody out. We'll not. We'll share the love that Cowboy gave us earlier. Okay. Who is streaming? Who do you guys want to do this? Let's have a look. We did Chris Stocks yesterday. Do you guys have any preferences, or shall we just should we pick somebody random? Mad Rambo's streaming. There's no, quite a few of you guys watch Rambo, don't you? Yeah, Rambo. Let's do Rambo. The Mad Rambo. He's not at his desk at the minute. Has he just popped off? Hopefully he will come back, but let's do Rambo. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys coming in and joining me for the stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I might be doing it a bit earlier than I did today. Might be 9 o'clock again. Tonight you're doing some Delta Force on stream. I'll come check you out, Raven, for sure. But let's get off of mod view and let's do the raid. So yeah, 10 seconds, we'll take you over there. You don't have to do anything. I appreciate you joining us. Fly safe and fight strong. See you later, guys. Let him know that I sent you.